on his body they found a note that read,
To my dearest darling Kitty,
when my heart stops beating, I'll still be loving you. The world won't stop turning, and the sky will still be blue. The birds won't stop singing, and flowers will still bloom. When my heart stops beating, I'll still be loving you. I have your mother's watch, the one you gave me when we were married back in 1952. Inscripted on the back in gold and silver were the loving words, forever I love you. In front of God we stood there at the altar as we pledged our love forever to be true. We made our vows for richer or for poor, and on that day I gave my heart to you. Sing along with me. When my heart stops beating, I'll still be loving you. The world won't stop turning, and the sky will still be blue. The birds won't stop singing, and flowers will still bloom. When my heart stops beating, I'll still be loving you. When my heart stops beating, I'll still be loving you. Thanks very much. Check it out on YouTube, Spotify, and my own music page. Thanks very much for coming out. Enjoy the rest of the Fleadh, and we'll see you maybe tomorrow at the parade. Thank you so much.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Angela Reid, give her a big round of applause. And as she was saying there, she wrote that herself, so it's a very nice piece to have. So she has ones here, comments here, or we're on Spotify and YouTube. Okay, right. We have more neighbours to come now. I see a load of them there, red and white. The Reds are coming in town. Please, would you welcome Trillick CCE to the stage? Good man, you lead the way. Good lad.
a merry month of June. From me home I started, left the girls at June. Nearly broken hearted, salute to father dear. Kiss me darling mother, drank a pint of beer. Me grief and tears to smother, then after eat the corn. Leave where I was born, cut to stout blackthorn to banish ghosts and goblins. A brand new pair of brogues, rattling all the bogs, frightening all the dogs. On the rocky road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whack the hair and turn her down the
Rosie at the hall open, is it?
all the way to Dublin, whack for Lolly-Rye. In Mullingar that night I rested limbs so weary, started by daylight, me spirits bright and airy, took a drop of the pure, keep me heart from sinking, that's the Paddy's cure. Whenever he's on for drinking, to see the lassie smile, laughing all the while, at me curious style would set your heart to bubbling, and asked if I was hard, wages I required, till I was nearly tired of the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cut the hair and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for Lolly-Rye. In Dublin next arrived, I thought it such a pity to be so soon deprived of view of that fine city. Well then I took a stroll, all among the quality bundle it was stole, all in a neat locality. Something crossed me mind, when I looked behind the bundle could I find upon me sick a woman inquiring for the road. Said me Connacht Road wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cut the hair and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for Lolly-Rye. From there I got away, my spirits never failed, and landed on the quay just as the ship was sailing. The captain at me roared, sit the door of Paddy. When I jumped aboard, a cabin ground for Paddy. Down among the pace, played some bonny rigs, danced some hearty jigs, the water round me bubbling. When a Holyhead, wished myself was dead, or better far instead, on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cut the hair and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for Lolly-Rye. The boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called myself a fool. I could no longer stand it, blood began to boil. Temper I was losing, poor old Aaron's Isle. They began abusing Harami, so Irish and Daily Island fly. Galway boys were nigh, and so I was a hobbling with the loud parade. Joined in the affray, we quickly cleared the way for the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cut the hair and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for Lolly-Rye. Cut the hair and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for Lolly-Rye. Whack for Lolly-Rye. Whack for Lolly-Rye.
Okay, how are you all doing? Thanks very much for everybody who's came out tonight. I know it's not easy when it's raining. I'd like to introduce everybody here from Trillicoltis. I hope you enjoy the couple of tunes, and we're going to be on stage for about 20 minutes, so enjoy yourselves. Thank you.
We're going to start off with Jerry Beaver's hat and the Leitrim jig.
Leitrim jig into Jerry Beaver's hat. Leitrim jig into Jerry Beaver's. 22. 1, 2.
Next, we are going to do the Dawn of the Day and the Roddy McCauley. nice jig.
Before we go any further, I just want to thank all of our students that took part in the flag competitions between yesterday, today and tomorrow. So can we give them a big bill of bus?
and the bridge is full of stitches.
Thank you very much. That's the last of our set for the evening. Again, I want to thank all the musicians for coming here tonight. It's not easy coming out in the rain. Before I forget, it's someone's very special birthday up here on the stage, isn't it? Tomorrow? Who is it? Tiernan Burns. So, happy birthday, Tiernan. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause there. Tulloch CCE. Well done. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we have our stats kitty in the hall tonight. I think it's 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Can you hear him?
One, two, one, two, one. One, 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 two. Yeah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a local man again. This man's making his mark on the music business, so please give a big round of applause there to our local man, Tyrone Donnelly.
Two days past 18, he was waiting for the bus in his army green. Sat down in a booth cafe there, gave his order to a girl with a bow in her hair. He's a little shy, so she give him a smile. Said, boy, would you mind sitting down for a while and talking to me? I'm feeling a little low. Says I'm off in an hour and I know where we can go. So they went down and they sat on the pier. He said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care. I got no one to send a letter to. Do you mind if I send one back here to you? I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young. For him they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. There were more to be alone when the letter said the soldier's coming home. So the letters came from an army camp in California, then in Vietnam, and he told her of his heart. He might be loving all the things he was so scared of. Said, when it's getting kind of rough over here, I think of that day sitting down at the pier, and I close my eyes and see your pretty smile. Don't worry, but I won't be able to ride for a while. never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young. For him they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. There were more to be alone when the letter said the soldier's coming home. One Friday night at a football game, the Lord's Prayer said and the anthem sang. A man says, folks, would you bow your head for a little local Vietnam dead? Crying all alone under the stand was a piccolo player in the marching band, and one named Red. Nobody really cared except that pretty little girl with a bow in her hair. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young. For him they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. There were more to be alone when the letter said the soldier's coming. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young. For him they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. There were more to be alone when the letter said the soldier's coming home. As we gather in the chapel here in Old Kilmainham jail, I think about these past few weeks, or will they say we fail? From our school days they have told us we must yearn for liberty. Yet all I want in this dark place is to have you here with me. Ah, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love, I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Now I know it's hard for you, my love, to ever understand the love I bear for these brave men, my love for this dear land. But when Padre called me to his side down in the GPO, I had to leave my own sick bed, and to him I had to go. Ah, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love, I'd place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Now as the dawn is breaking, my heart is breaking too. On this May morn as I walk out, my thoughts will be of you. And I'll write some words upon the wall so everyone will know that I love so much that I could see his blood upon the road. Ah, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love, I'd place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we will say goodbye. No, there won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. From the woods of Glenbower to the river Dezore, from the arms of my mother to the land ever pure, all I have to remember is the pride that I felt round the park in Canada, where the boys never knelt. They'd go raring and tearing and fighting for love, for the land they call Killa, and the Lord up above Killa. La 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 la. For the green and the whites I adore, for the parish to last evermore. 95 came promotion high up on the wing, and oh, on up to senior. What a beautiful thing in the darkest of hours, in the depths of despair, left the killer boys roar for to rattle the air. They go raring and tearing and fighting for love, for the land they call Killa, and the Lord up above Killa. La 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 la. For the green and the white I adore, for the parish to last evermore. Killa la 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 la. Killa la 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 la. For the green and the whites I adore, for the parish to last evermore. When my time's at an ending, when my days are no more, bury me with my Hurley by the river Dezore. My name is John O'Reilly, and my father worked the fields in the hills of Old Killarney, where I helped him turn the wheels. My arms grew hard as iron for a boy of 17, and I used my fists for gambling in those wet Killarney streets. Well, the ship left for America, and I took my pack aboard, said goodbye to my dear Ireland, said a prayer to my dear Lord. When I fought those sorry guineas in the kitchen they call hell, and I fought them for their dollars, and those guineas paid me well. Fairly well, fared over fairly well, your season's turn. My pockets will be jingling on the day of my return. Day of my return. Well, I met a man on 32, and he stuck out his hand, and he offered me 1,000 if I'd fall before his man. I said it could be done, but only for another 2. And he smiled at me and nodded as I stuck it in my shoe. Fairly well, fared over fairly well, your season's turn. My pockets will be jingling on the day of my return. The day of my return. They covered every dock and every port there on the coast, looking for the double crosser who had turned into a ghost. But I was on a train, my friend, that rode the other way, and I sailed from California back to Dublin one fine day. Fairly well fared over, fairly well your season's turn. My pockets will be jingling on the day of my return, the day of my return. My lonely prison wall, I heard a young man calling. Michael, they are taking you away, for you stole Trevelyan's corn, so the young might see the morn. Now a prison ship lies waiting in the bay. Low lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small and free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. My lonely prison wall, I heard a young man calling. Nothing matters, Mary, when you're free. Against the famine and the crown, I rebel, they cut me down. Now you must raise our child with dignity. Low lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small and free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely around the fields of Athenry. My lonely harbor wall, she watched the last star falling, as the prison ship sailed out against the sky. For she lived in hope and prayed for her love in Botany Bay. It's so lonely around the fields of Athenry. Low lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small and free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause there to Tiernan Donnelly. Good man, Tiernan. Good lad. We have a bit of dancing. Come up, folks. We have 4 different groups here, and they're starving with the cold. We want to try and get them on as quick as we can. So we're going to start with McCullough School of Dancing, all the way from Plumbridge, I do believe. Come ahead, Gerrits.
2, 3, 4, 5. Put the hare and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for In Mullingar that night I rested limbs so weary, started by daylight, me spirits bright, and ere he took a drop of the pure, keep me heart from sinking, that's the paddy's cure. Whenever he's on for drinking, to see the lassie smile, laughing all the while, at me curious style would set your heart to pudding, and asked if I was hard, wages I required till I was nearly tired of the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the hare and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for In Dublin next arrived, I thought it such a pity to be so soon deprived of view of that fine city. Well, then I took a stroll, all among the quality bundle it was stroll, all in a neat locality. Something crossed me mind when I looked behind, no bundle could I find upon me sick a woman inquiring for the road. Said me Connacht Road wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the hare and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for From there I got away, my spirits never failing, landed on the quay just as the ship was sailed. The captain at me roared, sit the door of Paddy. When I jumped aboard, a cabin crown for Paddy. Down among the pigs, played some bonny rigs, danced some hearty jigs. The water will be bubbling when a Polly head. Wish myself was there, a better far instead on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the hare and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for The boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called myself a fool. I could no longer stand it, blood began to boil. Temper I was losing, poor old Aaron's Isle. They began abusing from Rami, so says I, shillelagh, I'll fly. Galway boys were nigh, and so I was a hobbling with the loud hooray. Joined in the affray, we quickly cleared the way for the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the hare and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for Put the hare and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for whack for whack for
Ladies and gentlemen, give the McCullough School of Dancing a big round of applause there with the beautiful dancers. Even the wee babies across the road. Well done, Maeve. Good old Fintona woman again. Can't beat that Fintona women. Okay, we have the Grugan to Doherty School of Dancing now. Just when I'm here, folks, don't forget tomorrow's a very big day in town. We have a big parade. A lot of floats, a lot of bands. Should be a big day. Hope you'll be all out. And if the weather would only blow away for about 12 hours, tomorrow would do us lovely. But anyway, Grugan to Doherty School of Dancing, here they come.
Hey, come on, along here. Come on ahead. No, you're not just standing there. Just stand along the back there.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause there to the Greg. I think we have Badoni
Hold on to the rail, guys.
next up.
Slip it.
I go easy, yes, down there, straight. Yes, hold on to the rail.
Hold on to the rail. Thank you, mate. Hold on to the rail, guys.
Just go easy, folks. Just easy, easy now. Rain, go to Spain. What? Look at this. Hun? No. Oh. Keep her lit. Okay. Our next set, Badoni. How you doing? Sorry, I thought these were dancers. These are musicians. Lovely. We're going to be a bit of music for you now in the rain. Snuggle in there, folks. Keep her tight. They'll not be long here. Give it a couple of minutes. These many microphones.
that goes. Okay. Tyrone, do you want to count us in? So the next one? What's the next we set? Slowhere. No, come on, Jay. Slowhere. Slowhere, slowhere. Wait, we'll play this set and then slowhere. Yes. Wait, right now, come on, Jay. On what, sorry? Okay. Wait, we'll play? No, we'll play this first. After two. That's actually good. Shall I count it? Right. We're just gonna go. One, two. behind the bar. Yes, we'll play that. Ormond Sound. Guys, just like wing it. Just wing it. Literally just wing it. Right, we don't have to play it. Wait, Fintona, what other tunes have we got there? Should we do Joe Pulley's and the other one? And then if we need more time, we'll do that other song. Okay, we'll do that. So me behind the bar and Joe Pulley's. Yeah, Pulley's there. So after two.
These girls are afraid to leave. When are they to come on? Is there more there? Is McCartney's good at dancing there? No. Well, if there are more there, they can come on ahead. Gerard, you want to play one more? What are you going to do? You're going to finish off one more, then we'll have the more. Okay, that'll do. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Cabot Badoni. Well done. Now we'll have Dromore. I think over there they are. They're not? Well done, folks. I think so. There doesn't seem to be any here at the moment with that rain. I suppose it's put a lot of people off. McCartney's good at dancing, supposed to be here at the Moore CCE. Killick Reid, I think, is not coming. And then the Dusty Windowsills there are due for 8 o'clock. Is the Moore here? Well, now we take the Moore now. Come on ahead, boys and girls. The Moore are here. Lovely. The Moore's here. No, that's not too bad. Give Dromore a big round of applause there. Dromore CCE. Well done. Right, folks, we've just one more to go, and that's the Dusty Wonderful Cells. Yes. The Dusty Cells. They'll be on now very shortly. And don't forget, the Kelly is on at 9 o'clock in the hall if any of you are into sets or whatever it is. Get your way down there at 9 o'clock. Tyrone's leading 10-7, I see there, at the moment. Derry are stuffing, no, Armagh are stuffing Derry. Put the bar
Just open the door after.
Alright.
Barry can blame me if he has to pack the lock.
An hourly about we can keep an eye on the place.
Eh?
An hourly about we can.
Just to let you know, folks, the Dusty Windowsills will be starting here very shortly. If you want to come out for a bit of dancing and a bit of singing, come and join them here at the Gig Rig.
stomp there for a minute, please. Just change the two DAs round, so switch your guitar into the stomp one. I hope that's stomp now. Strong guitar again there, please. Okay, back to the stomp. You having the stomp there? Yeah. You got that stomp there, please. Start with a 4 on there, just from working your way across. volume control or anything on that banjo, is it? switching something there on this wheels or pulling a cable or something? Huh?
Our singer.
1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's fine, is it? Hear me, yeah? You hear me?
Hey, don't worry about the other two.
I forget the other two.
Nah, play them. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Actually, yeah, give them just a wee bit.
1, 2. 1, 2.
That's the stomp.
Yeah, that's a stomp. That's it.
Right, fire over there.
1, 2.
1, 2. Yeah, nothing. Do it.
1, 2. 1, 2.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Well, I wish I was a fisherman, tumbling on the sea, far away from dry land and the bitter memories, casting out my sweet line with abandonment and love. No silver above me, set the starry sky above, with light in my head, you in my arms. Well, I wish I was a brakeman on a heartland fever train, crashing head on around me like a cannon in the rain, feeling of the sleepers and the burning of the coal. Town slashing around me and a night that's full of soul, with light in my head, you in my arms. The light in my head, you in my arms.
1, 2.
Hey, to the east, there came a hard man. Oh, oh, all the way from Britain. Glory, hallelujah. God live a royal and the orange peel. He went into a pub, he killed a paralytic. Oh, 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 baby and cider. Glory, hallelujah. God live a royal and the orange peel. There's this boy's school, the down is in Bali. Oh, 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 I'm looking for a lumbar. Glory, hallelujah. God live a royal and the orange peel. Glory, hallelujah. God live a royal and the orange peel. Oh, and Mary, are you dancing? Oh, 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 it's just the way I'm standing. Glory, hallelujah. God live a royal and the orange peel. Oh, now, Mary, can I run you home? Oh, 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 I've got a pair of sand shoes. You're a hell of a funny. God live a royal and the orange peel. And Mary had a little baby. Oh, 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 the father's in the army. Glory, hallelujah. God live a royal and the orange peel. while the wind it whistles down on the cold dark street tonight, and the people they were dancing to the music vibes, and the boys got the girls with the curls in their hair, and the shine talent you'd sit away over there, and the song got a letter each one better than before. And you're singing the song, singing this is the life, and you wake up in the morning and you're happy side to side. Where you gonna go, where you gonna go, where you gonna see tonight? And you're singing the song, singing this is the life, and you wake up in the morning and you're happy side to side. Where you gonna go, where you gonna go, where you gonna sleep tonight? Where you gonna sleep tonight? Well, you're heading in the road and you're taxing for four, and you're sitting outside Tommy's front door, and nobody's home till 4. So you're sitting there with nothing to do, talking about Roger Ryder and his motley crew, and where you gonna go, where you gonna see tonight? And you're singing the song, singing this is the life, and you wake up in the morning and you're up to side to side. Where you gonna go, where you gonna go, where you gonna see tonight? And you're singing the song, singing this is the life, and you wake up in the morning and you're up to side to side. Where you gonna go, where you gonna go, where you gonna see tonight? Where you gonna sleep tonight? And you're singing the song, singing this is the life, and you wake up in the morning and you're happy side to side. Where you gonna go, where you gonna go, where you gonna see tonight? And you're singing the song, singing this is the life, and you wake up in the morning and you're happy side to side. Where you gonna go, where you gonna go, where you gonna see tonight? Where you gonna sleep tonight? Well, I took a stroll in the old long walk on a day, and I met a pretty girl and we stopped to talk on a soft fine day, So I ask you friends, what's a fella to do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? And I took her hand and I give her a twirl, and I lost my heart to a Galway girl. Well, we were halfway there when the rain came down on a day, and she asked me up to her flat downtown on a soft fine day, So I ask you, friends, what's the fella to do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? And I travelled around all over the world. And they've never seen nothing like a Galway girl. Oh, when I woke up, I was all alone, with the broken heart and the ticket home. So I asked you friends, what's a fella to do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? And I've travelled around, been all over the world, and I've never seen nothing like a Galway girl.
woman's here. Just spot all that, you know. We can't end in fields, nothing right. I can fucking get the flag. Are we speeding up? Are we speeding up? One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. You start whenever you want,
I met my love by the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, it's a dirty old town. I heard a siren from the dock. So a train set the night on fire. Smell the spring on the smoky wind. Dirty old town, it's a dirty old town. I met my love by the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, it's a dirty old town. I met my love by the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, it's a dirty old town. Dirty old town, it's a dirty old town. Dirty old town, it's a dirty old town.
Hey, shot in the dark, man. Why? I reckon it's, what do you actually want to do? Lonely Island to do a while. Oh, fuck you, man. Don't do that, Charles. Oh, do Wagon Wheel. Happy. Fucking happy. You can cuss out when you want, lad. Say it in the office. You have to get yourself to heading down south to the land of the pines. I'm on my way down to North Carolina, staring at the road and praying to God I see it light. How many
made it down the coast in 17 hours. Picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for rally so I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. Running from the cold up a New England, I was born to play the fiddle in an old-town swing band. My baby plays the guitar, I play the banjo now. All these North Country winds that keep breaking me down. I lost some honey playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't going back to living that life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. Coming from the north of the rolling toke, I made a trucker out of Philly, hit a nice long coat. But he's heading west to the Cumberland Gap, Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get a move on before the sun. I hear my baby call my name, I know that she's the only one. If I die in rally, at least I will be free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Push your love, go to sleep, do your work, count to three. I am in love with the thought, oh believe me, I hardly remember the time of our lives. This is it, here we go, do your best, take it slow, what's the rush? Rising up in the crosshairs, a shot in the dark, a walk in the park. Whoa! Nothing else in the universe lasts all your life. Have you reasons to die? Oh, and if it all falls apart, at least we enjoyed it. God knows I loved it. Oh, and if it all falls apart, at least it destroyed us. God knows I loved us. I've been trying to do right. I've been living a lonely life. I've been sleeping here instead. I've been sleeping in my bed. Sleeping in my bed. So show me family, all the play that I will bring. I don't know where I belong. I don't know where I went wrong. I can write a song. I belong with you. You belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I don't think you're right for him. Think of what I might have been if we took a bus to Chinatown. We'd be standing on Canal in Bowery. You'd be standing next to me. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweet. And oh, we need it now. Let's hope for some. And oh, we need it now. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me. My sweet. dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Oh, my friends are turning green. The other magicians assisting in their dream. Oh, and they come unstuck, running down through the riptide, taking away through the dark side. I wanna be your last man. I love you when you're singing that song, yeah. I got a lump in my throat, yeah. You're gonna sing the words wrong. There's this movie that I think you like. This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. The cowboys are running from himself. He's been living on the highest shelf. And they come unstuck later, running down through the riptide, taking away through the dark side. Wanna be your left hand. I love you when you're singing that song, yeah. Lump in my throat, cause you're gonna say the words wrong. And I just gotta know if you're gonna stay. Yeah, I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. The closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you'll ever see. Oh, lady, running down through the riptide, taking away through the dark side. I wanna be your last hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, yeah. I got a lump in my throat, girl, you're gonna sing the words wrong. Yeah, lady, running down through the riptide, taking away through the dark side. I wanna be your last hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, yeah. I got a lump in my throat, cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I got a lump in my throat, cause you're 2 days past 18, he was waiting for a bus in his army green. Sat down in the boot cafe there, gave his order to a girl with a bow in her hair. She's a little shy, so he gives her a smile, and he said, would you mind sitting down for a while and talking to me? Feeling a little low. Said I'm off in an hour and I know where we can go. So they went down and they sat on a pier. He said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care. I got no one. Send a letter to. Would you mind if I sent one back here to you? I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young for him. They told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. When the letter said, the soldier's coming home. So they went down and they sat on a pier. He said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care. I got no one. Send a letter to. Would you mind if I sent one back here to you? I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young for him. They told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. When the letter said, the soldier's coming home. One Friday night at a football game, the Lord's Prayer said and the anthem sang. The men said, folks, won't you bow your head for a list of locals, Vietnam dude. Crying all alone under the stand was a piccolo player from a marching band, and one named Red. Nobody really cared about a pretty little girl with a bow in her hair. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young for him. They told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. When the letter said, the soldier's coming. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young for him. They told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. When the letter said, the soldier's coming home. While you're walking through a city street, you could be in Peru, and you hear a distant calling, and you know it's meant for you. So you stop what you are doing, and you join the merry mob, and before you know it, just where you are, you're in an Irish pub. They've got one in Honolulu, they've got one in Moscow too. They got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job. For wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Well, the design is fairly simple and it usually works the same. You'll have Razorhead scoring in the Ireland-England game, and you know you're in an Irish pub the minute you're through the door. For a couple of lads at there until they were in Christmas. They've got one in Honolulu, they've got one in Moscow too. They got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or play, you'll always have a job. For wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Now the owner is Norwegian and the manager comes from Cork, and the fella holding up the bar says only he just work. He was born and raised in Bolton, but his mommy's from Kildare, and he says when he's his fortune made, he'll move to County Clare. They've got one in Honolulu, they've got one in Moscow too. They got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job. For wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Oh, well now it's time for me to go. I have to catch my train, but I'll leave you sitting at the bar and face the wind and rain. And I'll get the pint you owe me if I've not gone on the dry, when we meet next week in Frankfurt in the field of Athenry. They've got one in Honolulu, they've got one in Moscow too. They've got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a plank, you'll always have a job. For wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. I roam alone on the island. Your voice in my mind. What I do is a hold of your hand. I am lost, you're one of a kind. The mountains aren't as tall as they once were before. It's no longer the island of the sun. The water's not as blue as it once was before. I know it's not an island for one. You roam alone on your island, 'cause I was too busy on my own. What I did to row a boat I did. It's too late, the boat has gone. The mountains aren't as tall as they once were before. I know it's not an island for one. The water's not as blue as it once was before. I know it's not an island for one. Well, I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sun shining. I don't know when I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. And I hear the whistle blowing all down to San Antonio. Well, when I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, to always be a good boy and don't ever play with guns. Well, I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear their whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Well, I bet there's rich folk coming in their fancy dining car. I bet they're drinking coffee and and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be. But those people keep moving, and that's what tortures me. Well, if they freed me from this prison, if this railroad car was moved, I bet I'd moving on a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. It's where I'd like to be. And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, shining over river. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. Home of a dream, gather round us, finest lady, stranger to the water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, missed the taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice in the morning, how she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get the feeling that I could have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. 1, 2. Ready? As I was going over the Cork and Kerry mountain, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol and I then produced my rapier. Said stand and deliver, for you are one Seaver Masher in the Maruna. Whack full radio, whack full radio, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, I counted out his money and it made a pretty penny. I put it in my pocket and I took it home to Jenny. She smiled and she swore that she never would see me. Let the devil take that woman, for they never can be easy. Master in the Maluna. Back full the daddy-o, back full the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. To my chamber, all for to take a slumber. I dreamt of golden jewels, and for sure it was no wonder. But Jenny gave me charges, and she filled them up with water. Then sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Masher the Maluna. Whack full the daddy-o, whack full the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Before to travel, there came a band of footmen, and likewise Captain Farrell. I first produced my pistol, for she'd stolen away me rapier. But I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Masher in the Maduna. Whack full the daddy-o, whack full the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, if there's anyone can aid me, it's my brother in the army. If I could find his station in Cork or in Killarney, and if he'd go with me, we'd go roving through Kilkenny. And I'm sure he'd treat me better than my darling lovely Jenny. Masher in the Maduna. Whack full the daddy-o, whack full the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Masher in the Maduna. Whack full the daddy-o, whack full the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. It'll be fine by dust light, I'm telling you, baby. These things eat at your bones and drive your young mind crazy. But when you place your head between my collar and jaw, I don't know much, but there's no way at all. And I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. 'Cause if I say I'll miss you, I know that you won't. Gonna miss you in the morning when I see the sun. Something in the orange tells me we're not done. To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I have. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Poison myself again, something in the orange tells me we're never coming home. You leave today, I just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. Grass tree true, oh, I just say to you, won't you please turn those headlights around? Did you say you've been waiting all night? The orange dances in your eyes from golden light. Your voice only trembles when you try to speak. Take me back to us dancing the wood used to creep. To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I have. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Poison myself again, something in the orange tells me I'm never coming home. You leave the day, I just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. Grass tree and true, I just say to you, won't you please turn those headlights around?
Well, it's got to that time of the night where it's our time to head. We've been the Dusty Witnesses. Thank you for coming out in this lovely weather to see us. Hope to see you again. Dusty Witnesses. Or Dusty Witnesses. One, two, three.
I have won the hero's name with McAlpine and Costain, with Fitzpatrick, Murphy, and O'Keefe's gang. I've been often on the road, on my way to the door, but there's nothing left to do for Johnny Hang. And they used to think that God made the mixer McCann hard, so that Paddy might know hell above the ground. I foot gangers big and tough, tell me tear it all out your up, build it up and tear it in. I remember Carrier Jack, he wore a hard upon his back, and he swore he'd one day set the world on fire. But his face we've never seen since his shovel it cut clean through the middle of a big high-tension wire. And no more like Robin Hood when he roamed through Cricklewood, or dance around the pubs in Camden Town. Ah, but that sure nobody dies in vain when you're building up back there. I was on the hydro dam, oh, the day that Pat McCann got the better of his stammer in the week. He fell from the shuttering jam, and that poor shuttering man, he was never ever more inclined to me. And I saw him out the call from the big flyover fall into a concrete mixer spinning round. Though it was not his intent, he got a fine head of cement as he was building up on here in England town. In a tunnel underground, a young Limerick man was found. He was built into the new Victoria line. And when the boom, the skank had passed, sticking through the concrete cast was the face of little Charlie Joe DePoint. And the ganger man McGurk said that Paddy hates the work. When the gas pipe burst and he flew off the ground. Oh, this swear, he said, don't slack, I'll not be there until I'm back. Keep on building up on there in England town. Oh, so come you navvies bold, who do think that English gold is just waiting to be plucked from every sod? Or that the likes of you and me could ever get to know thee, or a knighthood for good service to the cause. They've a concrete master race there to keep you in your place, and a ganger man to kick you to the dirt. If you ever try to take part of what the bosses mean when you're building up on there in England town. Thank you very much.